Excuse me. Say you for those ultra. Well, they're level. Ice cold.
Imagine there's an ESPN Sportsbook app that links to the ESPN app. You can track bets while you trust stats. Programs in the baby public apps. Personalized offers based on
You literally just started ESPN bet. That's efficient.
see a total game. One of my best ideas.
Sportsbook of ESPN. Silence and receive $100 bonus bets and you make your first $10 bet.
There would be an hour a day that I wouldn't think about my there might have a good 3 years. I experienced with 5 minutes dealing with stuff is very simple. During college, I started out on the phone, 100% book, chemically tested. Within 3 months, my Saturdays are longer, and I don't have the tools to clean my health or my hair.
Try the Nephilim Dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement brand at Nutrafol.com.
Oklahoma City has the best defense in the NBA. Great ball pressure. They have tremendous confidence in their health because they are always in a gap, stuffing, and they really put bodies on people. A terrific job here by Aaron Williams after the pass went in. So it takes him down to get that block, and then putting a body right on Russell Westbrook that helps cause that miss. And it certainly starts transition, but the paint has been a problem for Denver. 28 points in the paint. Still flaws for this Oklahoma City team. So hand back to Aaron Williams. He's got to be the most improved player on this Oklahoma City team. Like last year, he made 62 threes. This year, over 130. So a number of 200 something personal defenders. He's scored 7 of the last 9 points. Brody out for the ball game. Feeds it to the corner.
Harris. He'll fight you.
Good execution out of the break by the Nuggets. That's the ball into the middle. No good shots to pick it from these defenders. There's Wallace against the Bulls. It's game. Jones up the Rockets. Over the Yankees. Going to have to play with the other hand. That's really good for us. A bad game. That's the next one. It's the other to the block. And a little block scoring for Nuggets. It's really fat, though. That's right in front. So he has a bit to make just a little sticking out there. Finish.
It wasn't a fumble, really.
With the outside in the middle. Oklahoma City just played struggle with their offense. And they're keeping up with them. Racing down the floor. They look for the shot there for the trigger. And a really good job on Zephyrs to get this steal. So Chambers goes here. I was a first year down 6 and they get some confidence and hooks of it on this game. It's working on the floor. Because here it is. 16 and he's about to start to attack.
This was by no means an offensive track meet. I mean, the defense was not enough points to get the job done, and at the end of the day, that's all that matters.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. In such a low-scoring game, it really changes everything you had planned. Unfortunately for them, it's scoring to bring home the win, and in this type of game, that became one of the biggest.
61 against Ryan. He was the one who himself with the Americans. The Sunday, you know what they say. I'm trying to keep his body on Jokic this entire possession. He's stealing down Jokic. The top. He has a second field option. He does a great job of shooting on the body of Jokic. That shot fake is puts the ball up and keeps his body down. All this inside, back out the top. The spin set. That's what he finally up to take supply this ball game. He's up for 3. So he did not run enough to get started on first field. And look at this. Not that only in this scoring. Lucas is using his quickness and he's around in front and gets back around behind in between Aaron Gordon and the bucket. Come on, and then a terrific job by Luke Gordon to go after the ball. He was in Gordon's face like acne. Constantly. With 3 minutes to go in the half, Jokic left it short. He's now 2 of 8. This Alexander looking to attack that heavy foot drop that hit. And we'll go with the 3-point line for penalty shots. That's a second on round. We're going to take a look again at that shot fake by Nikola Jokic. He gets the ball up and he keeps his body down, and that was stopped by Zach Hartenstein and allows Jokic to go by. Just keeps his eyes on the rim. Never took his eyes off the rim because the first on thing and it picks up everything below him. Lucas Alexander missing the 3-pointer in the season. Well over 80% in the playoffs at 91%. It's almost 9 3-pointers a game. About 25 points, but the basis of Holmgren has been leading. He goes up for 2, but they get it back. Jalen Williams knocked it away from Michael Porter Jr. That's where that shoulder surprised. His rebound. Still on the drive. Got back, tapped by Murray for the steal. Wilkins under the screen, and that's going to be a foul against Luther. That's going to be his first personal foul. We'll have a conversation with him a little bit later. As one of the league's best point of attack defenders, he said that coming up, he watched a lot of video of Drew Holiday and Marcus Smart to kind of absorb some of their defensive techniques. And I would be shocked if he didn't make his first all-defensive team this year. It's Sunday afternoon at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time on ABC. We'll be back right here in Denver with Game 4 of the Thunder and Nuggets. Coverage begins with NBA Countdown at 3 p.m. Then the game is at 3:30 on ABC and streaming live on the ESPN app. As Murray knocks down the second, the lead down to 4. We mentioned Luke York watching film with Marcus Smart. It looks like the way he's built, he's watching film with Lawrence Tate. He looks like a linebacker. He's raising his 230. He can play tight end or linebacker in the NFL right now if he wanted to with that kind of frame as he slams it home. This is such a good cutting team right now. Denver's just giving way too many easy baskets up in the paint off these cuts. Reposted to Jokic, looking against Williams. Walks him down. The Aaron pass, and that's what they want to do. They turned them over. That's the 6-1 for the Nuggets. But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just backing down his defender, Christian Brown. You know, this velocity, Luke York, he cut right to the front of the rim and got an easy one. How many times have we said that in the first half? So many easy baskets for Oklahoma City. Nuggets in that zone. Jalen Williams let that way short. Holmgren with the putback, fouled underneath. And he'll go back to the free throw line for a couple of shots. Having a brilliant first half so far with 15. That foul will be against Durham. He did a nice job of adjusting his position from the right side of the rim to the left. And Chad Holmgren looks like he's slight ability. He's not the happiest guy out there, but he's tough. He was tough with Gonzaga, really competitive guy. And he's carried that forward to the NBA. Functional strength is what it's all about.
Throwing now from the gun.
It's been a little bit of video review and work with his stance trainer, Drew Hammond, adjusting that jumper in between games 1 and 2, over rotating a little bit to the shoulders. He went to the tune of 16 points now in this game. 7-point lead for the Thunder. Murray. York stayed down on the fake. Tough bucket by Jamal Murray. Well, that was really good defense by Luke York. They just pulled it from Jamal Murray. A stare down 3 is off the mark by Gilgeous-Alexander. As we approach a minute to go here in the first half, Gordon into the President's League. Jokic stays the first foul, and that one comes out. He's now 2 for 9. Holmgren in transition.
Throwing it again here.
trying to go deep again.
LeBron makes the call. Gilgeous Alexander with the ball.
Drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game.
Andre with the three. Hit the line by Jalen Williams, and it goes right to Jokic. 2 for 1. It's on if they choose. And that is a travel, double dribble. Double dribble had to be something. Well, Jokic just made it and knocked away. Williams got a hand on it, but I'm thinking of knocking it away. It's so loud we can hear any whistle. Now here's another look at that sequence. And once Williams gets a hand on it, but he never takes it out of his hand. So that's the double dribble. And with the outfit that he came to the arena with today, he can get away with anything. Okay. Because he rocked that outfit pretty good. And so much Batman stuff going on in the NBA. You know, the ball kind of going, and then Nikola Jokic came dressed completely as the Joker, just without makeup. How quickly. Look at the 3-second difference between the shot and game clock. Denver showed a lot of same defense in this. And now they're going to blitz Gilgeous Alexander. Williams, one more. Isaiah Joe back to him. Let's go. It's time. And that's going to be the end of the first half. With the Thunder leading by 5. We're coming up. Stay tuned for the Hyundai halftime. With Milligan Andrews, Steve Naismith, and Bob Myers and Kendrick Perkins. They'll talk about Game 3 between the Cavs and Pacers earlier tonight on ESPN, and look ahead to the games tomorrow on 8.
They are throwing it again. Has it in close. Touchdown, New Orleans. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
The Saints and their quarterback ready to... Let's go now. They send a man in motion. 1st and 10, they're going to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down.
India, I haven't heard Africa, because I heard when that girl called you about them $700 or something.
All right, so you know we're connected. That's the other part of Chicago. You see? Yeah, but remember, that comes from me. All right? And that's all I've been doing this for years. Now, you notice those people are disabled. All right? If you take a good call, they're blind. Yeah, take a look at the video, you see they're blind. All those kids are blind. All those girls are blind. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know they were.
Look at the video, you see. Look at the eyes are shut.
Okay.
See, that's why I told you I'm real with this. I'm not lying to you. When I say, when I should down home Baptist Church for the blind and disabled, it's because I'm classified as blind.
Right, I remember saying that, right.
And all the people are disabled. You got people in wheelchairs. You got people in intermediate problems.
Who?
Those bottles with the drips?
IV. Okay.
So that's what I'm saying. And we do it in people's houses. The only time I rent is we're going to do a convention. It takes a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. We do it to Zoom. We do it to Facebook. We do it to YouTube. All right? The whole thing is just the word of God. All right? But to be part of it, I give you a certificate. It's like when you're with March. When people was March, I give them March certificate.
Wait a minute, Mr. So you're printing certificates out for them when they do something good in your church?
No, you're not listening to me. I said March. I said this.
Oh, the March.
When the March came in, I told people they have to do certain things, and then I give them a certificate. It says March. Do you remember that?
No.
Yeah. If you look at it, it says March. Once again, I can print another one out and show you guys about a number. All right? It just shows you belong to something.
Okay.
All right. Now, what's your question you asked about?
I didn't ask. That wasn't me. I think that was somebody else.
Right. You made a statement about certificates in the church. Now, remember, if you belong to El Shaddai, I have to give you a certificate that says you're a member of El Shaddai. Okay, so you got to send me your ID, right? I have to verify it, then you have to sign it, then I send it back to you. It's a certificate back. You see what I'm saying? Everything's legit here.
Why would you need their ID?
How would I know who they are?
Because they go to your church. You know your member.
They're listening. They're not from here. They're from India.
Mr. David enjoying the pound of Mr. Brown.
In a minute, I'll deal with that. So I'm just going to tell you people. Did you hear what I said? We are a jet. You understand me?
You are, and say it one more time, you are a what now?
Real. I'm a jet. I'm real.
No, legit. Okay, I can understand.
I'm real.
Legit.
The real McCoy. Right? So when people say something, I ask people, look, bring me proof because I'm going to show you proof. Because if I walk on the street and the cop pulls me over, I got to pull out my ID card. My ID card is what I got from, what you call, what is the name of the place again? Worldwide, right? World Christian Gym, right? Everybody knows it's worldwide.
Why you keep on showing them my identification card, like from the city of New Orleans?
You gotta understand, this is what we. I'm just telling you, I don't know about the other guys, but I'm telling you what we. All right? Any other questions before David comes in?
Like, you go ahead.
I gotta get the part pops up on the phone. I'm working on it.
Okay, now you let me know. I'll be ready. I'll tell you.
Yeah, this car's been, this is kind of license what kind of a license?
The third and final week of the preseason is here.
How does the Saints offense now as they get ready to take over here?
Man, I know you ain't gonna get that card.
Harris now throwing to start the drive. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. He'll be second and a couple.
No, I'm lost in the world.
Harris. And this one
just lost it.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there.
You want to work on the same reason?
Yeah, we need. Yeah.
You want to do it now or later?
Later.
All right, let me know, okay?
They get ready to set up shop for their second drive.
All right, thank you. I had to take care of something. Go ahead, somebody say something. Go ahead.
Where were you at to give about online?
I've been online several times. It's just I was using different websites.
Well, I'm going to be doing some audio things.
You know, a lot of the times you guys will not be on because you don't follow those needs.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0.
All right, any more questions?
Randall.
Yeah.
Go get in the bag now, see, but
Yep.
A chance now.
That's what we said before. And that's why I want you guys to read what I said on tape, if you understand why these behaviors are on the clock.
Yes, ma'am. Let me turn the volume up. Hold on. Yes, ma'am. I just want to check his license in New York City.
Okay. Marriage officiant. What's the last name?
Gillis?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Randall B.
Randall R-A-N-D-L.
Yes, ma'am.
There's no Randall Gillis here.
All right, is she able to hear me?
No Randall Gillis?
Is she able to hear me?
Yes.
Is she able to hear me?
I don't know if she can hear Randall ask. I'll ask for you.
All right, yes. When we give you certification and we give you guys, you give us information back, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
did you have a clergy registration number?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let me get your number.
I can't do it online. I would have to just give it to you. We're on live right now. We're on TikTok. So I won't be able to do that. But what I'm looking at the people. Hold on 1 second, my brother.
Thank you so much.
You're going to hang up when you're talking?
On her. She can't stay on the phone.
All right, what I'm saying to you is that, guys, that's what I told you the other day. I would have to get my number.
You take her phone, they have a booking list, and they have your name on it.
Yes.
That's what I just did.
Yes, the mysteries, right? I have to get that number. So my question to you is the same thing I said before. Once I prove I am, then what? That's what I mean.
You're afraid that you're not, so.
No, I answered your question.
If you want to prove, so I proved it.
All right, anyway. Whatever you got going on there, you have a good day with it. Anyway, anybody else here? Back and forth to the side, David. Anybody else?
What's up, brother? How you doing, bro?
I'm here.
All right, did you hear what she said? There's an ID number I have to get, so how would he know? And that's what I was trying to show people. How would he know who I am unless I get that following number?
She didn't say that.
Yeah, she did what she said.
So, can I ask a question?
One second. What did you say, Dave? Right, that's what it is. I just have told you that. So without that, all right, hello. What I'm saying to you, like arguing like David, you can do that. But the question is only this. Hold on. Hello. I'm going to help you. What's up?
Now the Saints, they trot their offense out.
All right, so what I'm saying, when I give the number, right, the clergy number, and then I give you the information, my question to you guys, then what? That's what I'm asking you guys. Why so hard?
An apology, you're not going to get an apology.
No, I don't want an apology. I'm just asking you, then what?
You're proved wrong.
Okay, let's go on. Excellent. Thank you. But I'm trying to figure out, what is it that you're trying to do here? Are you trying to prove I'm not a minister? Are you trying to prove I am? What is the end game there?
Are you asking Mr. David that?
No, he's just trying about, he doesn't want to talk when I'm talking. He just wants to run. He don't want to talk, he just wants to speak. He's like other people, what I was just trying to say. Once you get this, right? Once you get this information, my question is, then what? That's what I'm asking you guys, then what?
You're wrong, but you're a liar, so no, you're wrong.
What I'm trying to show you guys, your word is that word between a water that goes in the spirit.
Because yours.
You understand? You gotta have a purpose. What is your purpose? That's what I'm saying. The only thing I'm trying to do is tell you guys about the word of God, and you checking to see if I'm a minister. But when you guys go to a medical doctor, you don't check the medical doctor to see if he's a doctor.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, When in the doctor's office and check to see his license? Yes or no?
They have the license on the wall.
No, it doesn't. Stop lying.
You research.
Stop the lying. Tell me, only thing I'm asking you guys, because I said this to the truck driver. You guys don't really have a purpose. The only thing you guys are doing, you're doing this just for the sake of doing it without a purpose. So I'm trying to figure out what is your guys' purpose. You don't have one. And that's what I told the driver. That you don't have a purpose. You don't want me to give you the right information. Okay? You don't. You just want to prove that I'm wrong. But the reality is, I have a filing number. I'm not doing it online. But what I will do is go down there and give it to her.
So why can't you just prove it? Like, why is that so difficult? Why do we got to pry it out of you? Why can't you just be honest? I heard you 20 times.
All right, no, you didn't hear me 20 times because you wouldn't say the answer then. What did I say? Why I wouldn't do it?
People answer, and then you tell them that they're wrong and stupid.
No, I ain't calling nobody stupid.
Yes, you don't say stupid, but you imply that they're dumb.
Hello? This is my question. I said, I can bring the filing number. I won't put that on social media. Look what you guys did when I told you the house of God. You went towards the house of God. Look what you guys did when I did Christian something. All you guys do is you go and you make these complaints about me. That's all you guys do. So if you're going to make complaints, I mean, if that's what you want to do, make your complaints. But make sure you have a purpose. Say, yo, I'm doing it because I don't feel you're a minister because you curse. But make sure you realize when you make that statement, people are watching the video and realizing you guys did something for me first. For me to
when they make that statement and prove it, you get upset and just block and drop everybody.
No, I don't get upset. I get upset when you guys are playing around with me when I'm serious.
So can I say something? Well, can I ask something?
One second. Let's be real. Let's keep it 100. I don't get upset. When you guys start playing around and I'm serious, I just drop you. All right? If you're going to be serious, we're going to talk serious. But if you're going to joke around, I'm going to drop you because I don't have time for foolishness.
Well, David was being serious and you dropped him.
No, you didn't hear what I said. I said, David, I have to give them my filing number. All right?
So you give it to them.
I got to go down there and give it to them. I'm not going to.
That's not what you said, man.
1 second, guys. I know what he said. Okay? So what I'm saying, she said, listen what she said. She don't have a record of me, right? And then I turned around and said, can she hear me? You remember? Just listen to me.
Yeah, but she's working. She don't got time to be dealing with TikTok foolery, bro.
No, listen to me for a second, please, people. For the next occurrence, I just drop you and talk to new people. Simple as that.
There we go. Drop and block.
It's ridiculous. It's like talking to children. It's like talking to 5-year-olds. What I said to you guys, with no disrespect, is that what I will do, I ain't going to do it on TikTok because you guys, a lot of you guys, you hear this information and you use it to try to destroy me. And you haven't destroyed me yet. So I'm not going to give you chances. What I will do is go down to City Hall, right, with your filing number, and get a copy of it, and post it on Facebook and TikTok.
Why can't you call them? Why don't you call them and do it yourself? Online.
I'm not going to give that information.
Okay, when it's time to give that information, like mute yourself so we don't hear that number.
No, I'm not going to do that, Steve. I want to show everybody, and then you guys can see it. But in New York City, you're going to see it. It has a seal on it, a raised seal, and then it has a rubber stamp on it, and it says New York City. And then it tells you everything. So that's what I'm saying. When I go down there, I will get that and I'll post it. But my question is, when I'm trying to ask you guys, once I do it, probably it's me, I'm sorry. When I invest in something, I have a purpose. I need to know what's your guys' purpose of knowing that I'm a minister or not. Because no ministers are perfect.
Because you're trying to spit all this information like you know what you're talking about, and you don't.
What do you mean by that? Can you be specific and slow down? We all can get what you're saying?
When you talk about religion, you have no idea what you're talking about. I went to Christian school. My family is from past, like we have churches and we're pastors.
Listen to me, sister. Can you give me an example where I said something that's not in scripture? Because I always say in scripture, I can back that up.
I can't give you a specific thing to say because you say so much stuff that sometimes it's ridiculous. But like yesterday you were talking about.
Listen, wait for a second. I speak what the Bible says. The Bible says, right? Believe not to thy own understanding is the way that seems right in a man's own eyes, and the end of his destruction, right? The Bible says whatever we do, we should show evidence, right? So if you said I'm not showing scripture, you gotta show I'm not showing scripture. You can't go by what you think. But even though you know Bible, I can ask you a question right now, and there's a chance.
No, I'm atheist. I don't care about any of that. What I'm saying is,
why are we talking if you're atheist?
Because I come from a family. My grandpa is a pastor. He has a church. If
you're an atheist, do you see the agony in this? Do you see the agony?
Just because I'm that doesn't mean that I can't still have a conversation with you about something that you're wrong about.
All right, so tell me, give me something.
I'm trying. Yesterday you were talking about the Bible. I can't tell you what you were talking about because you say like stuff that don't even make sense. But you twist the word of God. You twist the word of God to fit your narrative.
And I will tell you where it came from.
I can't because you spew so much stuff that it don't make sense.
It says you don't know what you're talking about. That's real. You're speaking, but you don't have no knowledge of anything you're saying. And just admit that. If you don't.
But I just want to know why you take scripture and put it in a way to fit your narrative.
That's the problem. You're going to go through somebody else. You come with some real stuff, and because you're just talking to be talking, so you got
You do that to everybody. When people start talking to you about something,
you don't want to. Listen, if somebody...
How can I prove something when you say a million things that it don't make sense?
I'm going to make small talk with you. I'm going to do small talk. Do you have a car?
Yes.
All right, if somebody came up to you and said, yo, I heard somebody bumped you with your car, and you see this big front bump torn apart, are you going to believe somebody did it? That they tell you who did it? Or are you going to investigate it?
I'm going to investigate and see who the hell did it.
So that's what you need to do now. Investigate and show me what scripture I told you guys was not biblical. And I went for you.
Look, when you're speaking biblical stuff, you do make sense. You are speaking biblical. But there are certain parts that you twist and turn. How can I show you? I'm not screen recording you all day, bro.
And don't talk about it. When you get something, you talk about it. I'm just being real with you, sis. All right? I'm just being real with you. You want to debate. That's what people do on TikTok. But I don't deal with debates. I don't deal with opinions. I deal with facts. I tell people scripture. And the only reason why we're talking now is I made a promise to myself that I'm going to prove the fact you guys don't want to hear anything. You just want to talk. And I'm proving it. All right? I'm proving it. That's what I'm doing. All right, next person, please. So you didn't hear what I said. I'm going down there because I have to give him my ID number. You're not hearing what I'm saying to you. And said I'm going down there. This way I can print it out and everybody can see. This is like the letter I told you guys earlier when somebody said something was there and they said, oh, this is internet. And I said that was a lie. And then I had to show it to you it was a lie. Right? You guys, now you need to register. If I'm telling you guys the truth, you need to affect it. When I get a chance, because going down to New York City is an hour and a half. Smart. Is that what? I got that right. I didn't act like it. What do you mean? Don't be like you're smarter than me. I'm showing it right now. I'm having an intelligent conversation with you, right? Yeah. My brother, just because you're talking, you're smarter than me? Is that what you're saying? That's what you say. My brother, when you get... You say you're smarter than me, but you can't even talk right. Well, you say you're smarter than me, but you can't do nothing in your house by yourself. That doesn't make sense to me. All right. As an intelligent black brother myself. And I can say goodbye to you because you're just running your mouth. No, that's what you do. I have to because ability has nothing to do with you. I didn't say that. You got nothing to do with me. Thank you for saying that. Just then, I buzz with it. But I'm saying, not just ability. as well with you. That's what I'm saying to you guys.
Yeah, I never said that.
Then that keep that in mind. So my pronunciation and what's going on now doesn't stop the fact that I'm smarter than you.
You're not.
All right? Thanks. So what's your next thing? Other people want to talk. What's your next thing?
All right. This is my last time. I'm gonna let more talk. Hey, listen. When do you gonna stop lying?
See what I'm saying? And I want you, I said on Facebook about retardation, but I get retardation.
Oh, there you go with the slurs, man. But you in the transgender community that just said you say you gotta write something nice about it. But then you go using the slurs again. That just not makes sense. You're the only retarded person, Randall, and I hate using that word, but you can't keep disrespecting people.
Go away.
Like, bro, come on, dog. You were just a big...
Go. Now, let me get the next person. Hello, what's up? Talk to me.
Alright, so Randall. So, you know, your odds are about to start it, right?
Yeah, how's that laugh? That's a foundation laugh. Go to my Facebook.
Randall, I was talking.
Go to my Facebook page and read, people. Read the
retardation. Mario said that he even graduated from our school.
That's thickness.
Randall, listen. Okay, I had the hiccups. My apologies. I jumped some water, but listen.
That's what I'm saying. You guys are telling me that I'm not saying something correct, but read and look at what you're doing.
Yes, I'll read it. I got you. Go ahead. So, when your eyes came out to socket, when did that incident happen? Because people want to know about that incident, because you said you got hit with a baseball bat, correct?
I don't remember when.
You don't remember when that happened? So, do you know how, like, why it happened? Like, or it just happened?
I'm just lucky to be alive, man.
You're just lucky to be alive? Yeah. But I mean, you remember the M16 incident when you got shot in both legs? So, I would assume you know. You remember that?
Trauma? When you have trauma, your mind automatically pushes things back. So what you mean that?
Oh, you remember that? Okay, touche, right? Touche. So I want to ask you about what you said a couple days ago, right? Because I feel like you wasn't in the right state of mind when you said what you said. Why did you say you wanted an 18-year-old woman again? Like somebody that's minimum 18?
I already answered that question. Go to another one, please.
So, like, you stamped on what you said. You're not going to change your answer no matter what.
How many people got one for? You gotta move on, people. Another person.
Answer the question, right?
I already answered.
You said you answered a question. Answer the question.
Answer that question. It's something I just already answered. Come on.
Answer it again, because you don't believe your answer was serious the first time. You always lie. So it's like, you get to know.
I don't believe it the first time. Why was it the second time?
Say that again.
If you don't believe it the first time, why would
we never know who Randall? We never know.
On the come on. Let's give him that service.
He's still talking about the Filipino.
No,
that's sad. You're old enough to be their great grandpa, man. That's sick.
Alright, I already ended. Alright, people don't ask the same questions, please. Other people need to ask questions. Give them the questions, thank you.
They lead 7-0. Thanks
to the opening drive. So try to double up here as they begin this drive.
So I have a question for you. What are you going to do with the $22 million when you want to pay?
I'm going to donate it.
How much of it?
Well, I want to give some to the homeless. I want to give some to the shelter. I want to give some to the kids in the neighborhood. I'm going to do a lot with it. I don't want to just keep it to myself.
So how do you feel about those life-saving numbers?
What do you mean?
About winning like $22 million.
What is money if you don't use it for a purpose?
Okay, so what are you going to do with the money for yourself?
You know what I said, I'm not thinking about me with it.
So you're going to donate roughly $22 million?
I might do something for me for it.
For a meatball?
Yeah.
You said a meat boy?
A meatball hero.
Meatball hero.
And bail money.
was able to get that ball out.
Okay.
And they might move, might buy a house. You know, move from there to that house.
Why aren't you making plans now? Because that's a lot. That's like a lot of money.
I look when I see things. You know what I'm saying?
Ready to go once more.
When I see things.
Have a short
Ain't
field
nothing to see right now.
to build on the lead.
Oh, you want to make sure the money hits your account first.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
People remember when I used to work there. It's a humorous statement because after the chicken wing donut, but I decided bingo. The bingo is something I've been using for years. But even the
They're trouble too, doesn't it?
words that people use with people. And let me give you a confession. One of the reasons why I like the word bingo is because I play bingo. I go to a bingo bar and $5. Right? So I usually spend about $50. And I played bingo back in the day, but now I don't do it. And I used to love spinning up around bingo. You know, not to really want anything, but not to say I agree with anything. It's just that I understand bingo. It's to let you guys know. Go ahead.
I think it would be really cool though if you decided to do bingo again though. Don't you think?
No.
The judge is going to ask you, what are you going to do with the money? And I don't think they're going to give you $22 million if you're just going to give it away. So you have to come up with something else.
Well, I'm saying right now, I don't know what's going to happen to it now.
Oh, I thought you said you're going to win this $22 million.
You know, even what I'm saying, because I don't want to say we're going to go down. Do you have anything else I'm saying? Anything else? Because other people want to talk. You got anything else?
Yeah, I just want to know what you're going to do with the $22 million.
Next person, question. Thank you.
So Randall, you were just talking about you going back to bingo. So honestly, Randall, I think you going out, just interacting with other people instead of being, on the internet all the time. I think honestly, bingo could be a good alternative. I'm just giving you my 2 cents just for your mental health and everything. And I personally think that you should go back to going and doing those types of events again. How do you feel about that?
Personally, I thank you for sharing that with me. But you guys really don't know what I do. You guys see me on TikTok. You guys see me on Bingo. If you don't see me in the other times, you gotta ask yourself, what do you think I be doing when I'm not on social media? I'm doing my homework, I'm chilling with my friends, I'm on the phone. I got a wife, I'm chilling with my girl. I'm chilling with my children, right? My teenagers, my adult kids.
Where do y'all feel at in the house?
I'm going to the family now. I got a life.
How you go to them?
Yeah, I got a life. You know what I'm saying? I'm really doing this stuff for free time.
So you're a family man.
Bingo.
No, Randall, that's great.
You should take Kevin to get a meatball hero.
He would love one.
He would love that.
Don't talk about my family.
You brought them up. You brought them up.
Well, also, you bring up your son every day on Vigo too, Randall. Just like how you bring up gay people once a day.
I can do that. Don't bring up my family or my home.
Can you not talk with your mouth? That's disgusting.
Yeah. Trust me. Don't say nothing about my son. Only person business dealing with.
Randall, chew with your mouth closed. Randall, please chew with your mouth closed.
From the 4-yard line, trying
to
touchdown and goal. Shaheed in motion. It is brought in the end zone. Rashid Shaheed.
So I just have 3 questions. My first question is, why do you lie so much?
Why do we lie? I think we.
No, it's not we.
No, we all. You're doing a general question, remember?
No. Oh, okay. Yeah, why do you lie so much? Well, why do you lie to us so much?
I think I lied when I was trained as an actor, and that's what I did.
No, are you acting now?
I already told you guys, I'm going to say it again, because I don't want to keep on repeating. Right?
Okay.
The people we get this Me talking to you guys straight up. I think, didn't he? All right. So remember, I already told you guys is that I gave up the role of me being the liar. You know that role of me, I'm a liar. Now I'm more into different stuff like that. So I don't do that. Check it out. And also I gave up, you know, the cut on people that F word and stuff like that. So, you know, about the F word and stuff like that. So me and God is working together to get this together. So go ahead. What else you got?
My second question is, so when you get all that, are you going to, you know, give some of that money to your son because you never paid child support?
What I'm going to do, I'm going to address what you just now said. But
I hope so.
So, we really look at the ex-wife, if you look at the corner of the tank.
2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And 1 game apiece. So I don't even have any theories, Dave, about why the visiting teams have done so well. Yeah, it really doesn't make any sense. When you get home court advantage, and before you get that stacking right out of bounds. Caruso goes to the basket and drops the foul on the play. And that's going to put him at the free throw line, a couple of shots. That's the 3rd foul on quarter 2. The 3-point line has been a huge difference in this game for Denver. 11 of 23. Well, Oklahoma City is 4 of 21 from deep. Yeah, they've got Oklahoma City's got a ton more shot attempts. But Denver's usually in the bottom third of the league in terms of 3-point attempts. They don't shoot the threes, even though they do shoot a high percent. And the ones they do shoot, they make. So almost half their shots in this game. Half their field goal attempts have been from 3. That should have been to the free throws. 16 free throws on the game. Way back out to Jokic, started by Williams. Westbrook with the catch, 3 on the clock. Got it quickly. Porter Jr. missed it. Loose ball. Porter Jr. retrieves it. Tied up. Loose ball again. Porter Jr. got it again. And I think we're going to have a chip ball. A good break from it to Michael Porter Jr. First to the floor. Did a really nice job of switching, shaking this Alexander. Just couldn't get that one locked to go. And he was first to the floor with that shoulder injury. Not carrying, just wanting the ball home. Tireless and relentless effort by Michael Porter Jr. against the tip to Gordon. Shot clock at 8. Recovered judiciously inside the Jokic. Russell Westbrook on the cut. Got partially blocked from behind. Caruso got grabbed by Jokic and then whistle. But Lee Jordan really saved the pocket there. Caruso smoked the line. Looking and clear flight. Out to Westbrook from the corner, but stop. And Caruso with the board. And Alexander walks it from us out of the free throw. Working against Murray. He draws the foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander will get 2 on a night that so far hasn't gone his way offensively. Although here the second half, he found his rhythm a little bit. He's 5 of 12. That foul is going to go against Russell Westbrook. His first. They took on that entire Denver defense, just looking to get fouled. You know, they talk about his burgeoning leadership. And the fact that when things go left and the wrong way with the Thunder, he's the guy that is introspective. He looks at himself as opposed to pointing fingers at the other direction.
I thought it was interesting how Mark Daigneault was saying, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander
leading in between games. Youngest team in the NBA. And this is the foul that's going to go against Jalen Williams as Westbrook hit the net. That's the second team foul against the Thunder. 3:43 to go in the third quarter.
He's provided some really good minutes to Oklahoma City. He's given away a lot of size to Nikola Jokic, but done a great job of keeping his body on it. Goes under the screen, then over the screen by Jokic. Murray in traffic. Earns a trip to the free-throw line. That's the 13th foul against the Thunder. Alex Caruso came right into his body. That was defense-initiated contact. But boy, he was right there as a help defender with that two-footed challenge. Both arms in the air. One of the things that we respect most about Oklahoma City is they play the ball. But they're not worried about their man. They play the ball. They see their man. But they're Caruso just going into him a little bit. Their help defense and their alertness to the ball is next level. 16 points in the ball game from Jamal Murray from Kitchener, Ontario. It's screened by Williams up front. Alexander with 9 on the shot clock, splits the double, sprays it out the door, one more, Caruso, catch. Oh, that's big time. Going against the zone, getting into the middle, and then kicking it out with the swing for the wide open jumper from Alex Caruso. What a pickup Caruso was from Chicago. New Porter Jr. for 3. Plays strong, Jokic for the offensive rebound.
So the Saints ready.
Aaron Gordon with his nephew Sane and Rooney watching courtside. Caruso again from deep. Got him. Oh, just an easy little pick and pop. Unsure whether his right foot didn't catch that three-point line, but he was ready to shoot when the ball arrived. Remember now, Caruso, a guy that won an NBA championship with the Lakers back in 2020. Murray on the drive, steals in the paint, and draws the foul on the play. That's going to be the 14th foul. So to the sideline timeout. Well, we talked about dribble penetration against any sort of zone look. You get right in the middle, kick it out and collapse the defense, and then that extra pass from Dort to Caruso. And then just a little pick and pop right to the three-point line. Did have that right foot just behind that line. Just beautifully executed up top by Oklahoma City. Westbrook to trigger, second right out of bounds. Here's Murray. This time it's Wallace in his face.
So we'll get a
Murray inside.
7-0 is score. Back to Arlington.
The degree of difficulty at Denver shots tonight.
Second down and goal.
In the front zone. Hayden Watson
in motion.
with that right back. Williams and Murray out top. There's the line for Watson. Westbrook for the offensive rebound, but it comes out to the Thunder. Gilgeous Alexander has Williams on the wing and couldn't do it himself. Up the by one, here's Murray. 90 seconds to go in the period. With the fadeaway. And Holmgren with the rebound. That was big time defense by Alex Caruso in transition. Here's Alexander with the in and out for Dylan Murray. Got to his spot. Yeah, he checks into the office. That's one of his most prolific spots on the court. He's got 15. And again, about mid-range, just using his body to knock the defender back and create that space for himself. Murray to Jokic. Straightaway three. Layoff. Williams on the lead out. Running the floor. Got it to fall. And the lead is up to 5 with under a minute to go. Jalen Williams, as you pointed out, giving the Thunder valuable minutes. Here's Peyton Watson for these.
Shaheed in motion.
Well, that's 2 threes in the game. One from the corner in the first half, and that one from Peyton Watson. He made some really good plays in this game off the bench.
They have less than 80 yards of total offense in after they lose. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to get the plays when they have them. They want to have a chance to get the
Back to the air once more on second down.
8-second difference between the shot and game clock. Murray out front.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
He has shown good dominion over the offense all night long.
Shaheed in motion.
On the handoff. Porter Jr. Step 3 can get it off in time. Shot clock expires with 8.1 to go, which is plenty of time for the Thunder to get a good look here, Jake.
That's why they went 2 for 1 with Caruso taking that 3 with their last possession.
So Gordon and Zeke Naji come into the ballgame. Jokic and Murray get the end of quarter timeout rest. And we're going to take a timeout and catch our breath, too.
Hey, look at that. They got one of DirecTV's new genre packs. I think you mean genre packs. Yeah, that's what I said. Now they can pay less and pick just the TV they want. Pick the TV they want. Yeah, now you're getting the picture. I give up.
Shaheed in motion.
Perfecting your swing is hard.
Nice shot, man.
Well, replacing your windshield doesn't have to be. Go to safelight.com to schedule a replacement today.
8.1 seconds to go in the third quarter. Thunder basketball. Let's see what they run here and get a look. They take it to the backcourt. Here's Williams. Guard court screen from Gilgis Alexander. Williams draws the foul on Brown. That'll put him in the foul line with 3:40 to go. That's one of the popular actions they did that guard-to-guard screening so well.
Well, they used Shea Gilgis Alexander. He was down right around the middle of the lane. He just comes out, such a little step-up screen. Then he could pop to a three-point line, but that gets Jalen Williams going downhill to the left hand. And just looked up the foul.
That's the fourth one on Brown. I tell you what,
This one is caught by Jawan Johnson.
they're leaving a lot of food on the table tonight. OKC is they are just 10 of 17 now from the foul line.
Just a beautiful ball there by the quarterback. And the point I want to
I
make
was
here,
stopped to
Mike,
finish
and
my
make sure the
breakfast,
viewer
Dave.
understands is
It was a Phoenix. They really Denver is right where they want to be.
and then deliver the ball.
In a close game going into the fourth quarter where their experience and their execution can take over down the stretch. Because the local coach Allen keep it close and use their experience and execution in the final moments of the game. Just like game one, the playoffs can be about shot makers. And Jamal Murray, very enterprising and inventive on that one. And this guy does it too. That's the end of the third quarter here at Denver. Back with more after these messages.
The open man is Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Complicated instructions? Sure, just add it. We'll talk. That's a cool sweater. Here are a few ways to dress it up.
This is caught down that right sideline. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player.
You can have all the comforts. Yeah. USA. You know how to fight for affordability. But durability goes right along with it. You see, we test, and then we test again. Now, it's time for you to put us to the test. Whatever you do for us in our front.
Do you need more space? You need a General Steel building system. Text BOLT to 59583 and start designing and customized space. That's BOLT to 59583 for same-day pricing and your personalized steel building system. Text BOLT to 59583 before prices go up.
You should be so much more board with you.
With ShipStation, you can manage and fulfill all your orders in one place.
What a game this has
Plus, you
been.
get more carrier options at the lowest rates. Keep your business growing. Head to ShipStation.com to start your free trial.
Strong muscles don't connective tissues. That's why there's Frog Fuel. Frog Fuel is a daily recovery protein shot designed to fuel muscles and connective tissue, supporting more strength and faster recovery. Trusted by elite athletes, Frog Fuel delivers 13 grams of nano-hydrolyzed protein in just 1 ounce, and it digests fast with no blood. And for a limited time, use code TV20 at frogfuel.com and save 20% off your first subscription order. Hurry, this offer won't last. Go to frogfuel.com now and stay unbreakable.
They'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to find his running back.
Let's get to tonight's Good Hands Blood brought to you by All State. Well, Nikola Jokic starting to come alive a little bit. 6 points in the third quarter. He's got 14 rebounds for the game, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander had 10 points in the third quarter. Set up for a great fourth.
That's Johnson. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 36 yards. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Wow, today just clicks.
Able to persevere and walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Welcome back to the conference semis, delivered by Chipotle. Here with David Adelman, the head coach of the Denver Nuggets. Joker with a rare, inefficient night from the field, but doing all the other things. How do you get him going, though, with a shot?
Yeah, I mean, I thought he's got good looks. He got something at the rim in that corner. That was an emphasis at halftime. And it's been two things. We got to finish at the rim. We got to stop turning the ball over. I mean, those are the two reasons why they have the lead right now. I love our energy, our intensity. Just everything we're doing is the right reasons. We've got to be more efficient in those.
And that's defensively. How do you try to bring this thing home and get the victory?
Going to have to be a little creative. We can't just be man all the time. We're trying to run different zones, several different things to impact the really good players they have, especially the isolation players. But beyond that, we have a great defensive possession, get in the rebound, and we can run it home.
Coach, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. All right, guys, back to you. All right, thanks a lot, George. We talked about Jokic going to break. Remember, he fouled out in the third quarter in the previous game. Committed 7 turnovers so far. That's not hungry with the show and Bell got a net by Russ. Westbrook down to Murray. I feel like guys are falling off the edge of the cliff. On a short roll, Gordon Nelson Brown. Johnson with an offensive rebound. Yes, it's the 4th offensive board for Denver in this game. Looking around the screen by Murray. Brown hits it out to Westbrook. He just breaks in the foot.
Cody!
There's Williams. Pulls the 3. Wet. Jalen Williams splashes home. He shot that with a ton of confidence. Didn't hesitate at all. By 19 points now for Jalen Williams. After that games now where he's rediscovered his rhythm. Good up by Caruso. Wallace gets the stick on Murray. 7 on the shot clock. Gordon with the screen. Wallace got back to Murray for the contest. Didn't matter. And Murray gets it going and he can be lethal. He's up to 20. He gets great lift on that shot. On the tween cross, Williams inside. Couldn't finish. But he took a bump from Aaron Gordon. Watson, another one. Not this time. And Holmgren brings it across with a little bit of pace. Here's Wallace. Inside to Holmgren, great look.
and Westbrook fouled him on the ground. He made sure that Holmgren couldn't get the shot off. That's going to be the third personal foul against Westbrook. Another opportunity in the paint for Oklahoma City. Just a terrific hard roll to the basket to get to the front of the rim by Chet Holmgren. Williams out top. Wallace to the three. Wiggins chasing down the offensive rebound. Holmgren with position inside. And it's a really knocked out of bounds. The Holmgren thought he got fouled there, but Wiggins just quicker to the ball than Christian Brown to grab that offensive rebound to give the Thunder another chance. They didn't capitalize. Gordon on the wing against Holmgren. Good help by Williams. And Gordon got the ball. Denver up on one. Series tied in a game of peace. Gotta figure it out there. Yeah, shake it. Denver coming into the game. You gotta figure it out. Come in soon. Murray got it in the air. And Williams said too late to Watson. Got it to go. Just a beautiful up and under move. He's been such a reliable second all-star on this team all season long. He's just 21 now. Gordon out to Murray working against Wallace. Wiggins stunting on the play. Murray a little bit strong. And it comes out to Jalen Williams. Around the world. What a move by J-Tug, who earns that trip to the free throw line. But, man, wonderful handle here, Jay. One of the most complete players on this roster. Christian Brown tried to go for the steal, but he just goes right behind his back. And then Peyton Watson winds up fouling him. You reach out teams. Williams in the free throw line.
Throwing to start the drive.
They're now 12 of 19 from the strike. As Hartenstein comes into the ball game with Gilgeous Alexander. Wiggins also sits down as Holmgren. Jamal Murray will get a breather for Denver. One of the things about Jalen Williams, he's productive. He's good at both ends of the floor. Talk about a two-way player. But his length is something else. He's got a wingspan of about 17. You trying to tell me he's not buying off the rack at the Nelson? He gets a ton of deflections, and he's top 5 in the league in steals. Great two-way player. Knocks down both free throws. The lead is up to 3 for the Thunder.
Display in that victory. And that is going to be
Aaron Gordon.
He let him a bit too much. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful.
Working with the handoff. Working off the bounce with 10 on the clock. That connects the rival. He is locked in with the tune of 33% of the season. You're not going to find a better teammate in the league than Aaron Gordon. We talked about the work he's done with Coach Graham, one of the Denver assistants, and it pays off here again. Behind the Jokic screen, he actually has a full-court gym in his refurbished warehouse room, so he can get some reps in at night. Yeah, it's not just that he has a gym, he uses it. Goes over to Steve Gordon, passed up that three. Watson, short, he got it back. He was fouled on the rebound.
He's front and sit out that side, man.
Chance to take the lead. That's just the first team foul against OKC. Denver with 2. Hey, don't miss a playoff moment with the NBA app. Download the app today for the latest sports highlights and behind-the-scenes access to all of the drama. And there's a lot of pocket pass to Jokic.
Good shot, Big Yo.
We play that two-man game in the middle of the floor with Nikola Jokic. And he's such a playmaker from there, not only for himself, but for others. Gilgeous Alexander gives the Thunder a 1-point lead with precision and poise. He's 7-15, has 18 in the game. Also got 10 rebounds and 6 assists.
Yo, daddy. Come on, man. You got to hit that
He can't buy one from the perimeter. That's 0 of 8 from 3 for Jokic.
Oh, he pushed him. Come on, man.
And that's going to be over the back foul against Hartenstein. Second team foul against the Thunder. There's that two-man game, a little pocket pass on the short roll. And if you're not right there, it's impossible to block that shot because he keeps it behind his head. Go underneath on the screen on SGA. He steps back and knocks it down.
That's the point of emphasis.
Let's go. Go off the field. Go, 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 go.
The volume of his three-point shots. And he was much more productive with it this year. Horn brings it up approaching 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Jokic on the wing. Holmgren switches on to him. Down the shot clock. They're sitting on Joker's right hand. Gordon down the bounce inside.
Cutting time.
Bulls is right to the bucket and lost it. They've turned him over again. That's the 8th turnover for Jokic.
Just great help by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And to get past Chet Holmgren, you got a teammate right there.
From the dunker spot, Holmgren had a block. Got it back, 7 on the clock. Caruso on the drive. Missed it. Out of bounds. It'll stay at that end. OKC basketball. We're going to time on the floor with 6:25 to go. Catch your breath.
First and 10.
The NBA Conference semifinals on ESPN are delivered by Chipotle. Real ingredients, real flavor. Chipotle, for real.
Going to go in motion. To throw is Harris. Throwing to start the drive. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Looking to throw. Harris. He's got a man complete.
What did he bring? I was on last track.
I believe they buzzed down. They're going to take
I don't believe the figure.
with all reviews
Nature truly feels like a bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. I know you love a good poncho. And that guy. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go, Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world, hotel brands and experiences.
Dunkin's $6 meal deal is back. You get a medium iced or hot coffee, bacon, egg, and cheese, and 6 toasty hash browns. It's the biggest deal in breakfast. Dunkin's $6 meal deal.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our method. Oh, well, what we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too good.
I texted you guys. I would have we got reps first. I thought you said you were.
That's why at AT&T, you'll proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there isn't.
Let's go! Touchdown! Sick on out.
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage. The Saints offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here.
Jalen Brunson is one of those players that will always reach his potential.
Throwing to start the drive.
That is a weird concept.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football.
We want to check the check. That's the goal.
That means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball.
Celtics tomorrow on ABC.
People making plays behind him in the field.
All right, Scott Van Cover getting set for the Sports Center in the nation's capital. Live post-game coverage from Denver after a brilliant performance. We got Cleveland on the board against Indiana. Mitchell joins the show in the ice. Florida and Winnipeg win on home ice. Highlights of that as well. We got a good 6.5 coming in. Denver 1-point game. Marky Bill, back to you.
And this nearly an interception, but it's incomplete.
So it's right where Coach Elliott said he wanted this game to be. Just keep it close and then lead into their championship lineage and experience. Out of the break, here's Jalen Williams from the mid-range with a very auspicious start. It's not like it wasn't contested. Harry Gordon was great pressure on that shot. Williams is the smallest 15 going to be. Fourth on the end. Jokic at the elbow.
Shaheed going to go in motion.
Murray on the DHO.
And he'll drop to throw.
Got Hartenstein in the air.
That'll be taken in.
And late whistle, the foul is going to be called
that time.
on Hartenstein.
Second in a couple.
And that's going to be a fourth personal foul. Murray will go to the free throw line for a pair. Hartenstein did a nice job switching off here, trying to keep his body in front, but that little step back and shot fake. They can change this. They can't. He had his back to it. Any contact there is going to be a foul. I can't imagine that wouldn't be a foul. We have a time out of the floor, and we have a challenge by the Thunder.
This is caught, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
What?
Hi, I'm Gemini. Sure, just add it. We'll talk.
Can you take a look at this giant hole?
That hole is easier to repair than it looks. Okay, let's talk about how to get rid of that spider.
Run that back, Gemini.
Attach the braces to the support beam.
Attach what to what? Go back a step.
No problem. Let's go back to step 3.
We're only on step 3?
Making my way downtown, walking fast, places passing.
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want whiter teeth, they have to make a choice, one versus the other. Sensodyne Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth as well as providing 24/7 sensitivity protection. Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
So a little breathing room now. First and 10 at the 17. Back to throw.
We are back to levels. The new star of the season. Look your vacation together.
We're all looking for some place to go. But first, you need a place to look for a place. There's home. That's the best.
Quote, you cannot legally say Homes.com is the best. What if she says it's Homes.com? Actually, it's Homes.com. No, how can we not say it? It doesn't really.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because
It's
gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one goes over a long time.
It's Spanish.
Saints offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And as we show you some of the highlights from earlier, he has been.
I gave this in red colors, unlike everyone else writes colors, because for 25 years, you've only had protection. To make sure
That one looks like he'll throw here. And that would be far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Now it's second and 10.
ABC. Upon review, the defender Hartenstein is not in a legal guard position, and the arm-to-arm contact initiated by the defender is a defensive foul. So the rule on the floor stands. We have 2 free throws from Murray.
Yeah, he hit him on the arm clearly right there with his own right arm. So, but even without the arm contact, that was going to be a foul just because Hartenstein didn't have legal guarding. So if you wanted to, if the offense initiates contact into your chest, then that's not a foul. But into your back, that's going to be a foul. But by the way, that was perhaps the best voice of an official in review that I've ever heard. I need to introduce you also to Bill Kennedy. That was fabulous. Bill is, he's got that pastor voice. Lou Rawls was given the call there. That was spectacular.
was Charles an impressive.
Murray misfiring on the first free throw.
They scored in the first quarter, but then they didn't score.
Gordon and Jokic are wrestling up by the three-point line. As Murray seeks the foul shot. The good news for Denver is that Murray has 21, right at his playoff average. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Brown fighting around the screen. Jokic in the drop, now drops back. Gilgeous-Alexander got it off, but misfires. One and done for the Thunder. A really good defense by Christian Brown. Tough to stay in front of Gilgeous-Alexander, but he did it, man. Take us up too. Murray snakes the screen. Pick and pop to Jokic.
Damn, yo, daddy.
Again, he's now 6 for 20 tonight. That's 0 of 9 for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander at the other end, halfway down and out. And a big-time rebound by Porter Jr. Murray on the fly. Trapped on the baseline. Gordon for the lead.
Shot it too hard, dog.
And rebounded by the Thunder. This place was about to fall over. Gilgeous-Alexander with a double-double, 18 points, 12 boards, and 6 dimes. Murray switches on to him. Looking to attack that heavy leg. A long two. No good. Porter Jr. with the block. There's Murray. Back to Jokic, just off the elbow. They'll try and lock down Hartenstein. Inside, Gordon fouled. And we'll have to earn the tie at the free throw line. But a nice love by Jokic. Once Jokic backs you down that far into the paint, if you draw a double there, he's going to be able to find the cover and then finds Gordon just on the left side of the basket. It's a beautiful pass right underneath by Nikola Jokic. Mr. Nugget at the free throw line, who's been playing with a rather heavy heart all season after the tragic passing of his brother Drew. Changed his number, in fact, to honor his brother, wearing his brother's number 32 with his nephews, Zane and Brody, sitting courtside as brothers' children, and honoring them with his wonderful play this season. Williams. Straight heads, he got to the rim and cashed out. That was a beautiful move by Jalen Williams. The paint was packed by the Denver defense. Murray into the paint. Trying to punch it, got rejected by Holmgren. But we're going to have a whistling foul on the play. And man, you saw some amazing fouls by Murray. That's the second foul on Holmgren, team 4. But Holmgren thought he got the ball clean up top. There we go. Arm on the way down. Talked a little bit earlier about Murray being a little bit lighter this year. And using that bounce to get up top. 1 point away from tying this ball game. Jake, last game he only took 9 shots. He's got 13 field goal attempts in this one. What do you make the difference has been? Well, I mean, I'm not sure how much you can count game 2. I mean, that got away from Denver so quickly. I mean, Jokic fouled out in the third quarter. I don't think he minded because that game was over right away. I mean, Oklahoma City had 87 points in the first half. Williams on the top line against Jordan. On the pick and pop, SGA pops out Williams. Misses Hartenstein, couldn't get the rebound. Williams blocked by Brown. Hartenstein.
Them niggas balling. This a good ass series. My God, these niggas is balling.
They'll get you against Hartenstein, 1-on-1. North trying to take back out to Murray. Murray spins, blocked by Holmgren. Out of bounds with 9 to go on the shot clock. I thought Murray got fouled by Dort out front. And it was a ton of contact. Hey, watch this. I mean, this is a foul. That's a forearm shiver. He'll pitch to inbound with 9 on the shot clock. 3:23 to go. Jokic walks out to the 3-point line.
And the miserable, atrocious shooting night for Nikola Jokic continues. A miserable 6 of 21 with 3:18 to go. Still time. $5 duo and BK step up to the plate and have it your way. Get two of your faves, it's up to you. Just figure it out. They hit the drive-through. BK, having your way.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I'm the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck TPT?
Incorrect.
Well, top 5 for sure.
You are 19th on the all-time list.
Nice. What about scores?
31st, and likely to be past soon.
Assists?
No results found.
Best TV personality?
Top 1,000.
What about celebrity golfer?
Do you really want to know?
You customers spend $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sports book.
9 to 5 in the boogie.
Happy hour has arrived. Let's leave this moment to its $6 Popeyes Big Box. That's what Crunch balance.
Love that Popeyes.
Let's take a look at the upcoming NBA playoff schedule on ABC tomorrow. Celtics Knicks Game 3, then Timberwolves Warriors Game 3 at 8. On ABC Sunday, Thunder Nuggets Game 4 right here from Ball Arena. Then TNT on Sunday night has the Cavaliers Pacers Game 4 at 8 p.m. For more on these games, please go to NBA.com or check out the NBA app. Jokic is 0 for 10 from deep tonight. After that last miss, let's see the Thunder run out of a timeout. Murray on Gilgeous Alexander. The 3 on the way, that's short. Left it on the front rim, couldn't get it back.
Come on, y'all. Push it, push it. Push it. Let's go. Shoot it. Come on.
No whistle, loose ball out of bounds. Thunder basketball. Bodies are just careening around in the paint. Jokic just took out Luke York. You might have heard me say something about him being a football player earlier. The game that is featured 11 times and
It's the NFL on EA Sports. And this one features the Saints. Rocket on quarterback.
Lundgren, that's short. Loose ball Thorpe with the rebound. And another possession for Gilgeous Alexander, tied at 97. If you credit to Jalen Williams for keeping that alive. A 3 rings out. And we're going to have a foul here. A double foul, I think.
The Saints are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback.
I said a moment ago, bodies were leaning to the court, and I meant that in a literal sense. Look at the right side of your screen. Thorpe and Porter Jr. I think you get 2 points for that kind of takedown. Like Greco-Roman wrestling in the Olympics. It'll be a jump in mid-circle. Holmgren and Jokic. It comes right to us. And that'll be Denver basketball.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
2.5 minutes to go.
Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Jokic making the ball, fist out.
They'll throw on first.
Go, go, go.
By more than 3 points in the fourth quarter.
Until he's got a huge gain and a first
Murray
down.
behind the Jokic screen. Hartenstein switches on to Murray. Mixing.
Good shot, Jamal. Good fucking shot.
Instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
On the picking clock. Williams going for the lead. That's great strong. He's ball up to Gilgeous Alexander. Big reset on the shot clock.
Touchdown.
Williams.
Well, Brock, we normally talk about complimentary football at some point every week.
What an answer by Jalen Williams. He's now got 30 points in this game.
Do we do it every game?
Playoff career high for him. 1 point OKC lead. Jokic back to Murray with 96 seconds to play. Murray inside. Threw up a wild shot. Get it back. There's going to be trouble. You cannot do that. And on the turnover, Thunder basketball. Left it the offensive rebound. Shot clock going down, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander had the confidence in Jalen Williams to give it to him with time running out. He's now 11 of 19 on the floor. He knows 30 points. He has been huge in this game. He might be the one for them down the stretch here because Gilgeous-Alexander is just 7 of 20.
There's the importance of staying.
Gordon switches on to him. Tap the shot clock between the snap feed.
Help force the incompletion.
Williams on the drive. Throws up the shot and drew the foul. That's going to go against Brown, whose hands are facing the heavens. It won't help him. High contact. He just didn't have the angle on Jalen Williams. They're not allowed to push a guy off his line. And that's what happened. Williams at the free throw line tonight. 5 of 6.
We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have
It was off and over. Because of the imposing shadow cast by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, but he's showing everybody just who he is tonight, giving the Thunder a 3-point advantage with 71 seconds to go. And the inexperienced Thunder close this out.
Hi, it's me, your walking, talking gift guide with ideas to another stuff. We've all been there. The mom says, I don't need anything. These good gifts to make her feel special.
Man, there's no way around this, Brock. They had that offense exactly where they
It's the mom who says she doesn't need anything, probably deserves
Yeah, I'm thinking of the late, great Dennis Green.
this Mother's Day. Let Macy's be your guide to gifting.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to Josh Loose, incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. They are throwing it again. Olave with the catch. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the one. So after that completion, we've got a player in some visible discomfort. And here come the trainers to get him some help.
You guys. We got now. Jalen Williams with a playoff career high, 32 points, folks, and the meter is still running for him, Jake. He's made so many timely buckets, especially here in the fourth quarter. Well, he averaged over 21 a game on the season to go with 5 assists, and in this one, 11 of 19 from the floor, 32 points. He has made some huge buckets for Oklahoma City to give them this 3-point lead with 1:11 to go in regulation. Jokic against Hartenstein. Back out to Murray. They reposted to Jokic. Holmgren with good help on the double. Shot clock at 13. Jokic on the bounce. Got to his right hand. Missed it in traffic. No whistle. I'll give credit to Holmgren. He was behind Hartenstein and was there to challenge. Gilgeous-Alexander on the sticks, in control. 12 on the shot clock against Brown. They open up the floor.
10 yards on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans.
On the mid-range. Short again. Murray retrieves the loose ball. Wide open scoring for the top.
Here's a throw.
Good shot, boy.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free.
The
Incomplete.
Thunder are going to play.
Couldn't connect on
Dagnall will not take the timeout. Gordon trying to guard Jalen Williams.
Trying to throw here out of the
3-second difference between the shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. Slips through. Goes at the shot.
So now it's going to be
Rebound.
Go. He called a timeout. He called a timeout.
That's a throw.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is the carry out to the last play.
That ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the
Aaron's going to get another big three, James. Well, he's made so many big plays in these playoffs, but none bigger than that shot to tie this game. 20 points for Aaron Gordon, 4 of 6 from 3.
Oh, so you corporate types are rock stars.
That's as ridiculous as rock stars being corporate types. What they're their agents are making you all rock stars.
This offense and their
Sorry,
quarterback making their way back out there.
proceed.
So that's a slide. Any questions?
And now with Workday, we can manage our people and AI agents. I'm sorry. Who are they? Oh, interns.
We're interns.
That's right.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Welcome to Visible,
Builds up this one
the ultimate wireless hub.
and the tackles made just beyond midfield.
It's one line, powered with unlimited data until lasting 5 years for just $25 a month. Stream, scroll, browse, and connect with great coverage plus a 100 hotspots. That's a top-tier network at budget-friendly cost. But you already knew all didn't you? Visible, live in the know.
Aaron Gordon made the big three to tie it up among.
The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Catch is made down the right sideline. It's a 21-yard gain. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
They'll run the toss to Kamara. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the 47. Kamara's got it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm, and I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm, and a nice little gain on top of it.
And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. New set of downs for him at the 38. We send a man in motion. To throw here on first down. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You need to buy your receivers enough time to get open along their route, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
Back to the air here on 2nd and 10. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many.
The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And not a whole lot to work with. He's only able to reach the 5-yard line. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. This is the end of the third quarter. The Saints have it with a lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry it through. Second down now, 7 to go. They stay on the ground with Kamara. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. He'll throw it. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. Escapes it, avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Let's go. Kamara running out of the gun. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Man in motion here. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. This is reeled in by Kamara. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. Now whistles and a timeout taken quickly by the defense. 1:50 left to go. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments, the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow, and he is dicing them.
Leading 10 yards now as they line up at 2nd and goal.
Here we go, here we go. 18, back, Buffalo 18.
Wow, they're going to pass it here. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
He'll look to throw it. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. So this a win on the road for the Saints. And their start to the season not cooling off by any means as they move to 4-0 on the year.
For the antidote, there's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey.
Don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a... She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
What up, man? I'm looking for some superstars like you to play in some showdown events. Let's go play some 3-on-3.
Hey, wake up, shot calling. Pay what?
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sorrows, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, put my heart in a case. It's getting harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Send me sipping on cold fruit.
It's week 5 of the NFL, and this one features the Saints' rocket arm quarterback. He's going to have to air it out plenty this week. It's the Saints and the Chiefs on Monday night.
And now we're going to look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. And we're going to look at their QB. I know my partner Brock. Throwing from the gun here. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Well, as we get a look at their key inactives this week, we can tell they've dealt with their fair share of injuries, but Brock still playing a lot of winning football.
They've just been able to feed off that adversity. Every time they've won with guys out, you can just feel it's like a boost. It's a boost in morale that we can do this. And those guys who are out, the ones recovering, well, you know they love to see it. It's pushing them to recover and get back out there so they can be a part of this run.
They'll throw on 3rd and long. Taken in by Shaheed. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. They'll throw it again. Gets this one to Shaheed. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
Let's go now.
Throwing it again here. Catch is made in close. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. That's the end of our first quarter. 3 more to go still on Monday night. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. We're back for the start of the second. Saints have the ball and a chance at 6. Kamara goes the wrong way and is going to lose several here. Now from the 6 after that last play. Here's 2nd and goal. Now looking to throw. Cut near the goal line. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. That tackle made by the rookie from Penn State.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft.
And he'll score! Touchdown, New Orleans! The Saints finish off their opening drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays,
airing it out to start this drive. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
You know, there's not a lot of tight ends who are true weapons this far down the field. Not a lot of cover guys who can match up with him in terms of size. They tried to get it to him in a spot where he could win it, but no connection to be made.
2nd and 10 now. All in left side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
3rd and just 2 to go. They'll try and throw it here. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about.
Holding offense.
So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 3rd down.
Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Oh, put some heat on this deep. They connect on the deep shot. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. So that's their first. They are throwing it again. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. We have a timeout here. 2nd one taken by New Orleans. Putting a receiver in motion. 2nd and 3. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there, where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Throwing now on 1st down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now it's 2nd down. Looking to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Trying to work quickly now. To the air now on 1st and 10. Diving right side. Got it. Offense working quickly. Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Throw caught at the 6. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Working inside the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that makes it 2nd and goal. Dropping back to throw. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal.
Let's go.
Kamara. No gain, maybe just a couple of inches on the run. That brings up 4th and goal. Running for it, Kamara. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And he will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand.
Like damn, why I get a like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of down them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. Looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level more. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah, 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 yeah. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got it all crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yeah.
Innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the bases, one for the ages. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Hey, back to the basics. Dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying higher
wings. Booked up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will. Got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night, okay, let's go. I'm really living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mules, but I'm the king and adjusted all. Really wanna wipe me down. I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaties better beef with me. They never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey. 6'2", dark skin, with a purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis, yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I run it up at night. You know I only get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night,
Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Keep on bluffing, but I just can't win. Drown my sons, but they learn to swim. Man, what a hell of a year it's been. Head in a bottle, for my heart in a case. harder to act my age. Play a sad song on a tiny violin for the man at the bar confessing his sins. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. Love keeps knocking, but I just stay home. I ain't picking no flowers for the seeds that I'm sown. They say it gets darker when you're coming on door. Still looking for the right at the end of my wrongs. At the end of my wrongs, I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through, but the devil will walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. It's a little good news. I need some good news. Sitting here sipping on cold truth. Nobody knows what I'm going through. Bet the devil wouldn't walk in my shoes. Wish someone told me living this life would be lonely. Trying to get away from the old me. Still stuck singing these blues. All I really need is a little good news. All I really need is a little. Something bring me back to the middle. All I really need is a little good news.
Passport stamp, let's do the money dance. Back in, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you when we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I be by the sand. On sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing? We kung fu and I beat it up. They never heard me on the beat when it's speeded up. 100 racks on the plate, she gon' eat it up. Yeah, I'm all in, like all night. Throw the racks up, make it fall right. And if you take a shot, make sure you hold the ball right. 1-800, yeah, bad, my type. My type, yeah, it's my type. I love the way that she put it all on me. The best things don't come for free.
I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All night. All night.
You can tell when it's Tokyo, it's all heat. Don't ride in the back, jump in the front seat. By the end of the night, she gon' love me. She don't even know me, she wanna hug me. It's a vision, little baby, I'm moving cozy. Most solid in the game, he can't fold me. How you do it, it's so fluid, let's get to it. If you want something, gotta commit to it. This is something that jam to and sip to it. I can show you how to do it, take you right to it. Made of whales in it, got a twist to it. This ain't Big Sean, but I'm making good music. How you keep rhyming, man, I'm used to it. You should be too, I like it see-through. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you. And if we dancing on the floor, I'ma need you.
I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All night. All night. I knew that she'd be dancing. I knew that she should take chances. I knew that she's in this bed. I knew that she can get this all night. All
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA, I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a side while bro had it, get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? I'm the sleep, then I light up the street. Got female like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton. If I leave him in the wheel, shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fail, say switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, just shoot it. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than like Yukin. They sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G. You know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Their spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
One in a million. All right now. Since birth I've been shooting from a cannon. Mid-flight, here to recite, I ain't landing. Handles like a vandal at night, you can't grab it. Fire underneath my hood is outstanding. Blast through a wall of bricks like Superman did. Ain't nothing holding me back but me standing. So I'ma take off right now from this planet. The new sound has been found in yo. I don't know where you've been told, but I ain't gonna stop till I break the mold. You see, I'm born in the music. I wanna rise in the ceiling, yes I do. I think it's time to see a brand new menu. I said I'm born in a million. Born in a million.
tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. For my way I picking up to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight. Cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence. Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with it ain't not fun. Boy, can I drop your bag, sass? I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park.
Not far east from the unmistakable buildings of the nation's capital, we've got a building that's also unmistakable in sight, but bears a new name. Welcome to Northwest Stadium here in Landover, Maryland.
Daniel Carlson set to kick off.
You know, a couple of teams who've underwhelmed thus far squaring off as we're underway in Week 5. Johnson with a return here. He's got a lane up past the 30. Field flipping return as he brought it down on the opposite side of the 50.
There's one less thing now this offense got to worry about, silencing the home crowd early. That return, well, it already did that. The fever pitch we began with, Kate's quieted to a dull murmur following a tremendous return by the special teams unit.
Now for the first time, it's a give to the rookie from Ohio State. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Another carry for him. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7. Back-to-back carries here. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. Working quickly here. Defense is all over this one for a big loss. And that run won't come close. That's a turnover on downs. Commanders starting out in a good spot this drive as they get set. 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. We'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains. I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Out of the gun, Daniels. Complete beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first. From the red zone now. And that's a Washington touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Pressure off left, and it's blocked. Wow, nearly the unthinkable. He almost turned the block into 2 points, but they caught up to him at the very last second for the tackle. Well, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Johnson now on the return. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. Airing it out to start this drive. He put everything he had into this one. And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on first down.
You feeling lucky? Well, do you? Well, he should, because quarterback got away with one right there. That was an easy pick dropped by the defense.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Lone back gets the handoff. And 2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. Thank you to Luvu there for the tackle. Give him only a couple that time. It's going to be third down. He's dropping back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Commanders, they're going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
They'll head up first and 10 from the 42. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense, more often than not, leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. The Commanders ready for the punt. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And that kick a little too well struck. He drives it into the end zone for a touchback. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That lines up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. The Browns looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes their southpaw, Corey Bojorquez, to handle it. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Nothing too complicated there, Kate. Defender and ball arriving at the same time, and that guy just got crushed.
And Brock, you know punts are tough enough to hang on to as is, but try holding on to it when you've got less than a second to secure that football.
Yeah, and then throw that defender with about 30 yards of steam ready to knock it loose.
Yeah, no thank you. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. Takes the handoff, now to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No luck finding his receiver that time, but still plenty of options left on 3rd and short. He'll throw it. He's going deep this time. And the defender comes away with it. And the Commanders are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to get across the 10 to the 12-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Daniels back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. They just did.
It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. From the gun, it's Daniels. Able to find Ertz. They get 13 on the pickup. And the Commanders will have a 1st.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
New set of downs for him from the 46. Daniels on 1st down. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. This one intended for the running back.
You know, this just can't happen on 1st down. It really can't. I mean, ball security's a premium on every down, every distance. But on 1st down, it is especially a killer.
And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Frankie Luvu there for the tackle. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Back now, pressure on its way. Oh, brother, it's another interception. He breaks the tackle. And the Commanders have it as he records the first interception of his young career. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly how to beat their opponent. This defense right now, they're reading this quarterback like a book.
Second down now, 7 to go. From the 36. Short pass brought in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Washington first. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive battle. The Commanders driving. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Daniels. That's taken in by Samuel.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
It's taken in by Eckler. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
He's got it. Touchdown, Washington. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Again, Daniels to the air. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he's into the end zone for 2. That sets him up with a 14-point lead. Well, hang on there. Hang on a moment. Looks like we've got an injured player on the kick return. They're going to check on him now. To return, Jerome Ford. And in the end, Brock, an exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Browns fighting the clock now, trying to hurry back to that line. From the 34. Chased out to his right. He finds his running back on a deep shot. Nicely done. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw. When you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Has it at the 7. Now with 2 seconds left, we get the expected timeout from this offense. They're in great shape to get 3 here entering the half. One last play before the break. One final shot before halftime. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They pick up 20 yards there, and the Commanders will have a first. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already to midfield. Motioning left is their running back. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Has a man, it's Ertz. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. It's a gain of 1 on first and goal. Now it's going to be 2nd and 5. Play fake here, Daniels. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. And this one thankfully not off the mark. He gets it to go. After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Johnson with a return here. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Drive starts out with a first and 10. They'll come out throwing. Finds a man. Deontay Johnson has it. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. From midfield now. Forced out to his right. We've got a fumble pretty close to midfield. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they stop him before he gets much on the return.
You know, we could go down on that field and ask any player about the first lessons they learned in the game of football, and almost every one of them, Kate's going to say the same thing. Ball security. I bet he could even hear his old high school coach's voice in his ears right now, telling him next time, you got to hang on to it better.
It's caught, Eckler. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. They've got first down from the 31. Out of the gun, Daniels. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. On first down, here's Daniels. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders were running away so far. We've got a 27-zip game. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Point after from Carlson is up and good. And the Commanders continue piling on to this lead. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Here's Ford on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up at the 40-yard line.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Even from the booth, Kate, I can hear it. I can hear that front seven telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what...
The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Commanders pick this one up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do, ever, is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
Ertz reels it in. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. That's good for 7 yards. And that'll be good for a Washington first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there. Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Flush down now to his left. He just throws this one away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. So now, following the penalty, it's 1st and goal.
Let's go.
Now Daniels off the play action. The Browns close in and take him down. And that sack going to cost them some yardage.
You know, we do enough of these games, Kate, and I am a big fan of creativity. And the QBs today are some of the best to ever do it. But that's a situation where you got to know on first down, it's not time to be creative, especially if you feel the heat coming defensively. Just find a way to throw that sucker in the first row.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Trying again following the sack. Looking end zone, but touchdown denied. Knocked away, incomplete.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Daniels, 3rd and goal. cut near the goal line.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Daniel Carlson on for this field goal try. Angling this one in from the right hash to challenge here. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And a fairly insurmountable lead grows by 3 more.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go. Trap 60, trap 60.
Now they'll throw out of the gun. Oh no, they get him yet again. Jonathan Jones makes the play. And the Commanders take possession of the football.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. Right? You watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick six, yeah, it stinks for the offense. But that was the practice field coming to life.
Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And they'll try to build on that big stop. Still lined up at the 6. Here's 2nd and goal. Off the play fake, he'll throw. And he's in trouble and gets brought down again. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Kate, you just know as a quarterback there's situations where you're going to gain the trust of the play caller or quickly lose it. And when you take back-to-back sacks, you've lost the trust of your coordinator. And now on 3rd down, well, you better do all you can to regain it. And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they didn't even need those points when you look at how impressive that lead is.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. 2nd time they brought him out for a field goal, and 2nd time, well, he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. He'll get this to Tillman. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
To throw it on 1st down. Diving, it looks close. They say he caught it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. To the air now on 1st and 10. Buys time, rolling right. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jonathan Jones makes the play. And he's going to go. It's a pick 6. Rookie quarterback, Brock, threw it away their last drive. It seemed like he might have been trying to do too much to make up for that mistake, and instead things snowball.
Yeah, these are the valuable lessons you have to learn from. You cannot be a mistake repeater. But being a rookie quarterback at Ask Peyton, he threw 28 of them his rookie year. Sometimes you just learn on the job, but you cannot repeat those kind of mistakes.
After seeing his point after blocked, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. Here's Ford on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Getting right back to it after that interception. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go, Shaq. Go.
They'll throw it. He puts some power on it, deep one left. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They're going play action. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time.
There's a girl in my backyard. I could run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so neat. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite, says she need a. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation. I
I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Yeah. Lonesome. I made a fortune, they can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top T. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I say loser. Why the always coming at the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
Running through his mind all day, I'm tired. I'm the boss now, do higher. Hang the phone up, I'm so wired. Couldn't sleep, my floor's too high up. I got keys, that girl's on fire. Who's the boss? I got 5 on me, like what's the cost? I'm at 5 hotel in the suite, I'm lost in white. Get down sheets, I got stripes on my cheeks. Hermes fur on my feet, I'm a lead. Pound my friends in a big black truck. I'm Vanessa, I like salsa. I'm a dancer, dance all. You pay fees for my big show. In Ibiza for my leisure. I don't do arguments in my relationships. I'm lit. You don't want me standing on this, then say something. I'm rich. It don't make no sense how I make this. I'm lit. I don't do two-face unless the face card on my wrist. She get away. She get away. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. Take my keys, I'm not going home. Please stop blowing up my celly phone. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. She ate away. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back. I ain't giving nothing back, and I'm gone so far, I ain't coming back.
Turn the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
backyard. I can run fast but won't get far. My mom thinks that I'm an animal. I'm just looking for the antidote. There's a British girl on my TV screen. She's so hot, she's so mean. Burn my body like it's flammable. Girl, I'm still a fan of you. Hey, 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 hey. Like a cannibal. Baby, I'm a fan of you. Your sensation, my fixation. Just tell me that it's tangible. Hey, hey, baby, I'm a fan of you. Hey, hey, hey. Your sensation is my fixation.
Say don't play with me, but I still gamble with it. We getting right before we take off on the landing strip. Know that you like all the attention that a fan gives. Say that you like me, but you way too young for marriage. I've been here before, I know exactly how it goes. Yeah, now I got you packing up your clothes. You can hit me up and let me know exactly when you close. I'm her favorite since she meet up. She wanna all day. Hey, 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 hey.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them blacks, the A, with a black man is debonair. I'm talking about a black man's heaven here. Shorty, we going where the destination is manifested. We learn how to collect reparations and invest it. I went from dressing the coldest to catching the COVID, to blessed with success to promote it, to just go.
Yeah, buddy, you ready or not? Don't really care if you was or you wasn't LeBron. From now on, I'm calling the shots. I don't really care about your hating little daddy LeBron. Your mammy's a pity. Anytime I get beside myself, I remind myself from. Think I gotta go through. I don't like therapists, I don't like most. You love me, my go-to. Love a thing blind on top like Goku. Just left Noble, back in my dojo. Channel like Aura, got the whole Roku. Been big dog from the Totoro, told you. Wait, don't even know you. Step right, I'm a long trip. Blink of my VIP. Snack of my. One brick, one miss. Rich took his check out. We talking start like ball hype. Pretty face guy like, bruh, how do I exist? In the gym every day, I'm gonna miss. I'm a daddy like, boy, don't blow my assist. I got it. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Bro, I'm godlike, I'm judgy. I can't touch this girl, she musty. Bro, you flexing on IG. People like you disgust me. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. Just don't touch me, you're ugly. These women love me, bro, they tryna me. That's the wrong way, me back. Yeah, buddy, if you get lucky, it'll get yucky. Little buddy touch me, I can turn auntie into a. I'm in the S5 facing cuffy, cause I can't name that. Yeah, me, dummy. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Me, I'm the one goated. Tryna slow down my motion. It's written, you cannot control this. You gonna blow it. Them, they not important. Me, I'm the one goated. 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 I got it.
done shook my, now I'm finna give y'all another hit.
And I just put my drink down.
Milan, darling, Milan.
That, slip, poodle, y'all think run this. Miss she, her black, designer, say Gucci, Prada print. DOE, I'm a condo rich, big Dolce, Diva, Donda, Dundada, Tokyo, Honda drip. Poppin' Dolce season, new persona, new pushback, but I'm still gon' get that. Labels quaking, they mistaken. I'm that wrist stay frozen, Q. Let's go, I'ma get. Unfazed, unbothered, with a boo, why bother? I'm that, you ain't no. I'm a get money type of, if you ain't getting money, don't type me. Crocodile Birkin might bite him. Can't hang with her if I don't like it. These, I come through and nip you crickets. I come through and moose be switching. I'm the problem, I'm the villain. I don't see these rickshaws throwing dirt on my name and he gon' hit still. Know who to play with, and he's know who to play with.
Tripping off grades, I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my way I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like what you want, what you want. I got Jesus giving money, what you want. I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like I ain't mean it, I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, can I drop your bag, sass? I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Not afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the South on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm made it out of chunk, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my name is Jumper up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Sean, he ain't know he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just sucking my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles, all the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers, the south in the clouds.
I'ma stay down till the sun, till the sun, till the sun. On the floor till the sun. Get with the pain till the sun.
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching jeans, ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga, try love. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Seen his head squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump fun.
That ultra ground music, riding in the good. Now you tighten up, you'll lose. I approve. I bet I stamp and approve. Straight ultra ground, make all you haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come get the wish list. They come get the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come get the wish list. They come get the wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be a money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is known around the way. I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, tryna be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them teaming with the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you grew up down the street, my uncles up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails, calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them
Brands of the best.
I'm in Miami, so we know the
Bands of the
I caught her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, about to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, for the knowledge. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes.
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with the wish list. They come with the wish list.
Like damn, why I get a like Aaron? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like what, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf on the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like gold. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of down them streets. Through the boy alley hooping, I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like you Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 in a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little ratchet. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and need both lanes. Got a dot to his name, but he all gang. Where you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big racked up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yeah.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through this struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I push through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My hair was way hotter, I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins, I respect whole veins. Tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
playing in AMG. Let it rain on me. On my head, boys, I'm on my knees like that. Lord, please pray for me. Save your grace for me.
Say, boy, what you want? Get that. Shoot in my mouth, shoot in my and one. Okay, on the real, I'ma take his out. I'ma take him from his. On the real, I think he knows.
I think he knows. When I play with him like that, I think he knows. When I save him like that, he's wrapped around my pinky finger, watching the way I move. More power than on, and he knows it's true. When I play with him like that, when I play with him like that, play with him like that, that he's coming right back.
I ain't seen real problems since seen nothing. I ain't seen real, I ain't seen real problems since tripping off grades. I just be making up different reasons for my nieces. From my day, I pick enough to keep it up, but ain't no thing straight, cause ain't no reason for this money to stay. Like, what you want? What you want? I got Jesus giving money, what you want? I've been sitting and pitching this for a reason to cry. So I'ma say I love you, but keep a look on my eye. Cause I can never really want you unless it's money or pride. So when I say I really love you, boy, just know it's a lie. Like, I ain't mean it. I ain't mean it. I just need another reason for a sequence.
Another bag, another season, another description, another feeling. Boy, God, I gave him a lot, but I keep.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, can I drop your bag, sass? I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his heart. Took these Billy Strum cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Now I'm afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ, homie, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 53? Cause I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got the stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm a saint, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for paper cause he know I'm the trail. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I made it out of chump, at least I know I'm up, boy, thump. Like my neighbors jumping up a pump, boy, I bump. In that Billy Strong, he ain't know him, he ain't thump. He just grabbed the pump and made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay trippin' cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump with ain't not fun.
I'm an airport baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting the cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just suckin' my blood, they can love what you count. Flowing like water, Three with the snarls, all the ops gonna blow. They all in the sewers and south in the clouds. I'ma stay down to the sound, to the sound, to the sound. On the floor to the steps, build up, with the plan to the steps,
Got no paper, told him quit the pocket watching jeans, ripping at the seams, holding on some bed foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, listen to the money, nigga praying every day. Glad to say I was broke, tell him battle. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for it. 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feel a little nigga, try to look. Say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking mean as Steven heads squawking, so I'm keeping feathers plucked.
Boy, I got a bump, we ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump, fun. Boy, I got a bump, we ain't not fun. Boy, I got a bump, fun.
Two in, two back ends, booked up. Look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this. Text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaties better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I twiddle my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin, with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis, yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this. The night,
mad. Run, run
You
it back.
getting money, you really don't need to talk about it. Move quiet, you should try it, there's some cloud around it. Chase it, and overthinking the process. Outside of the gate, spewing that nonsense. On the phone, he begging women to come out. Back to back, calling until his minutes run out. Begging for loose change, just scraping to maintain. Or sipping, and playing with waist chains. I think you get the picture, we outside the frame. Get your Louis Hamilton on swerve lane to lane. On gang. We brainstorm until it rains and we drive a gang. Straight into the Hall of Fame. You need to pay attention. I was 17 and had them shipping the Benzin. I was 16 eating steak with Russell Simmons. I was 15 in the basement with a vision. I could
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Stuff it in your Birkin bag, cause he don't with that. So just run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. We run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back.
time to add to the cipher. Time is money, time to run the numbers higher. Learn hustling early, it's hardwired. Photo bezel, frozen neck off like a tire. $1 million make a follow a messiah. Is you a charlatan or really take them higher? We in demand, distributors and suppliers. Be getting bands and signatures on the flyers. Listen, gotta make moves if you really want it. Desperate Jews eat your food, that's how they be on it. It's a must that we hustle today and escape from round table discussing the way that we get to the rack. Matter the game that you play, I'm just stating the facts. The aim of the game to be caking and making the max. I was 20 with a stack, 19 with a plaque, 18 neck icy with my Kango hat. I told him,
run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. You see us out here getting to the bag. Run the numbers up and run it back. Run it back. Let's run the numbers up and run it back. Oh, when we get the bag. Yeah, don't you get too mad. Run it back.
That's how I be happy. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother near. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like New Orleans. Real shine. Like women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on up, make it. Buy a tree, no love. I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the cameras before you get freaky. Can't with no random these. The sneaky if police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get it, where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Broken me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter. Seeing heaven on earth. No, I could've been up on the shirt. If I
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the New Orleans Saints. And it comes your way next on Madden NFL 25.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us in downtown New Orleans at the Caesars Superdome.
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, happy to be with you. And CD, as we get this thing going, give the folks at home something to keep their eye on.
The running game for both teams, because I think this is going to be an old-fashioned, old-school type of a game. Physical, who wins up front, who runs the ball the best and controls the clock, they will come out the victor.
Glad you're with us. It's Blake Grupe to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So here's the first drive now for the Jags.
They're led by the #1 overall pick in the 2021 draft, Trevor Lawrence.
And you want to talk about enormous expectations being placed on a quarterback. How about what Trevor Lawrence faced coming out of college? But the good thing for him, he's used to it. He had the same type of expectations leaving high school and going to Clemson. They always expect him to be a franchise savior, whatever team he joins. And to his credit, he shouldered those expectations and is doing everything in his power to follow through.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. That's complete to Parker Washington.
In so many ways, throwing the hitch route is actually one of the safer things an offense can do. Get the ball out to the receiver as fast as possible, hope he's got man-to-man coverage, and hope that his athleticism wins on the perimeter.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on second and less than a yard. And here's a Louisiana native from the town of Jennings. It's Travis Etienne.
And he'll go down right around the 47 this time.
7 yards there and a first down.
Second and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on third down and pick up the first down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the first down. That's exactly what they did.
He throws and he hits the slant route to Thomas. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Well, hang on here a second. Looks like a Jaguar in some obvious discomfort from that last play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break. The wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Credit Brian Brzee in there to greet him and drop him for a loss.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now Lawrence. He completes it to Hunter. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7.
From the gun, Bigsby. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Not at all what they envisioned on third down. 3 yards in the wrong direction.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
On fourth down, on is Logan Cook to punt. Deep for New Orleans is Rashid Shaheed. That one sails out of bounds. The side judge will walk it off. And he says it went out of bounds at the 9-yard line. Nice punt. So here are the Saints with a long field ahead. They're led out by their quarterback out of Fresno State, Derek Carr.
So this is what we find out about the game plan and the trust factor, don't we? In this situation, the natural thing is take care of the ball. Run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try and create some space.
The first carry now. This is Alvin Kamara. And strong running there gets this up over the 15-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 3. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the gun, it's Carr. They'll get this out to Kamara. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. That one, a first down pickup of 8. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Now a first down carry. It's Kamara. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 17 there and a New Orleans first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. His throw incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Kamara up the middle. And slow going there as he'll only get a yard, maybe, up to the 41. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
On fourth down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And shedding through the tackle. 42-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Jaguars go on offense, first down and 10. So time to see Jacksonville again on offense for the second time here in this game. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. From the gun, it's Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hunter. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll bring up second down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
On play action, Lawrence. A short throw there to Strange.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and that will bring up second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, well, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. Here's a give to Bigsby. And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. We're scoreless after 1. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter. 3rd and 4. As they've got it as we resume action. Now Lawrence. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a first down.
Would it be safe to say that as precise as routes are supposed to be run in the NFL, maybe they're not quite as precise in college ball?
That's accurate, yeah.
And I think we saw a college route in the NFL there. Just find the soft spot, find the dead zone, and find the first down. And that's what he just did.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence.
He gets it to Thomas. So the completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
Now a handoff to Bigsby.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line.
4 yards the pickup, first down.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby.
He stiff-arms him.
That's some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone.
That one a pickup of 15 for Jacksonville.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the first down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
Lawrence.
Throwing the out route and complete. It's Hunter. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs, in this case the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. Officially, it's no gain on the play, and they'll remain a few inches shy of a first with 3rd down looming.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 3rd down, here's Bigsby.
And he will have the first down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because They handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Another run by Bigsby. Only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line. Give to Bigsby on the option. And a little bit of space there, takes it inside the 5 to the 3. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on third and goal. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. The crowd here in the Dome making things difficult. Third and goal. Now Lawrence to throw. And he's got it. It's Thomas for a Jacksonville touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the Jaguars post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. An out route there for the score, a quick out route there for the score.
Yeah, you're not really surveying the defense on this one. You're just counting on timing, making this play happen. 1-2, ball's out of his hands, knows where he's going, just puts it to the outside. Touchdown.
Point after here coming up. And this is up and good. The score now 7-0 Jaguars. That one was an extended drive. 14 plays all told. And it results in a touchdown for Jacksonville. Here's the Jaguar kick team now as they run up and send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Carr now to throw. There's Chris Olave. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup there, especially when it comes on the heels of a 3-and-out the first time you have the ball. They were determined to not have that happen again, and that's a nice throw for their first down of the game.
Now Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Carr going to throw. Olave over the middle. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Again, they'll throw with Carr.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Back to throw again. Cooks on the quick slant. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
And I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area, and after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
They'll come up now 3rd and 3. Now Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2, as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Shotgun now for Carr. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. This just 32 yards officially from the right hash. And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, maybe a moral victory of sorts. They're on the board here late in the first half, but this offense just hasn't looked that sharp.
Yeah, but at least they got the 3 points, right? At least have something to, quote-unquote, hang their hats on and maybe feel a little bit better about themselves as they head to the half.
So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 30. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
And they extend their lead, a little added cushion into the lockers. What a way to finish.
Tremendous way. That's momentum that they carry in with them. Can they convert it and bring it back out to start the third quarter?
Now the extra point. And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So we have reached halftime here in an 11-point contest. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
This has certainly been a fun one to watch so far. We knew this was going to be a battle, but we have not been disappointed. This is the kind of game that could wind up hinging on which side can play mistake-free football the rest of the way.
All right, Coach, thanks very much. Fine work as always as we welcome you back for quarter number 3.
Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Saints going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. In the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep pace offensively, CD, down 2 scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense has thrown at them. Now they want to have a plan of attack against it. So you come out, you're not going to get all the points back on one drive, but get started on it. Start chopping into that lead, and maybe it'll inspire your defense to help out as well.
And he'll find Moreau here. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Throwing now is Carr. Steps away to his left. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Oh, partner, just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Now Carr. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. To throw is Carr. And it's caught over the middle. Wilson. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Carr. And that is incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
From the gun, it's a run for Kamara. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a third down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Here's Carr to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Here comes the Jags offense now. Time for their first possession of half number 2. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at the 20. They'll try and start this drive in the air. A throw out wide going to be incomplete. Defensively, celebration time because they finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how hot he is right now, and that's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Lawrence running right on the option. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Oh, man, that wasn't far from breaking in a big way into the secondary. Read option, quarterback kept it, and while he didn't get a first down, he did get a nice chunk of yardage. Only a nice tackle prevented it from maybe going all the way.
Here's 3rd and 3. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's Logan Cook now as he'll kick it away for the second time. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. And the Saints will take over with a first down and 10. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Now 2nd and 9. Carr. Throwing out right here, caught by Olave. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 14 yards is the pickup, first down, New Orleans.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
To throw, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll get nothing out of that one. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time to make it happen. Nice effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
They'll run out of the gun with Kamara. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe.
It's been a struggle this entire game trying to move the ball on the ground. But every now and then you find a little chink in the armor, and that type of run right there lets them know that they can't stop every single run for almost no gain.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From midfield, here's Carr. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 25-yard line. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
Now what we're seeing, this is much better from this offense because so far in this game, no touchdown to this point. And what's usually a direct correlation? Very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. But a nice game there for a first down.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Working the middle here, that's complete to Moreau, the tight end. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. Second and a couple. Back to throw. Carr gets this complete to Shaheed. And the Saints are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
And Shaheed going to go in motion.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward.
Oh, and this one, he may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a second and goal.
A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Derek Carr, a 6-yard touchdown run.
And the Saints are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
The Saints offense and Derek Carr, they're still on the field, so they figure to go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call, and he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion, and now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
After the touchdown, here's Grupe to kick this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. He'll get this out to the flat for Etienne.
He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. 3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Hunter now will go in motion left.
Etienne up the middle. And Etienne going to have a Jags first down as he'll get this up past the 40.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out first downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
Now Lawrence to throw.
Throw left side complete. That's Thomas. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Now a 2nd and 2. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping it.
Impressive individual effort there. No one was going to stop him around the edge.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And that's why if you play in a 4-3 base and you're a defensive end, that's why you get the big bucks. They count on you to do everything. Defend the run and, of course, get to the quarterback.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Flushed out right. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a 1st down. Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the 4th quarter, picking up the 1st.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Here's 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence. He completes it to Hunter. And this is going to be another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Saints 33. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. But right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
Well, he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on 1st down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
On 2nd down, Etienne once more. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life right out of this crowd. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st down in field goal range already. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. And they'll go again with Etienne. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Now a 3rd and 6. Lawrence. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it in, though, and it's 4th down. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a 1-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance. defense, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
So they get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Excellent question, because when I look at the smiles on that side of the field, they're a little tight, aren't they? If they had scored a touchdown there, those would be big half-moon grins right now because they'd feel a whole lot better about their position.
And a touchdown in the other direction, all of a sudden they're down. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So time for Carr and the Saints. Down by 6, just over a minute, 40 to play. How will this thing pan out? We'll watch as they come up on first down. Now Carr. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That is Josh Hines Allen working his way in for the sack. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right?
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical third down here. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. There again is Cooks, complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
It didn't check off every box, but the most important one. Got the clock stopped, getting out of bounds. It may be a little short of the first down, but I thought that was the key.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Carr. And this one is incomplete.
Some coaches like to take the shorter, more reliable yardage, and some, they like to go for the big shot. No fear of risking a deep ball there, but it wasn't enough to get them the completion.
Here now, 3rd down. Throwing his Carr. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining. Here we go. 1st and goal. Carr. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. And a great game comes down to this. Time for one play, and they've got to get it in the end zone.
And I want every cover guy I've got in the game on defense, every extra defensive back who can make a play on the football. So whether it's nickel, dime, quarter, whatever you want to call it, I want 5, 6, 7 guys back there.
One final try now for Carr. Looking middle, and that's complete. Well, they came so close, Charles. They were knocking on the door, and a